Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well on this fine the day after Christmas. Hope everyone's doing well. If not, I do hope things get a bit better for you. I know I'm still tampering a bit with the microphone settings, stuff, etc. So, if anything's wrong, just tell me. Um, I know I'm excited for today because we got a sleep till day real quick. Because one of the things I've been meaning is, as you can see, like I started a bit of this, encasing the farm and stuff. And I want to do it with each of the farms eventually. Like, this is a moss farm. I created it off stream. Um, Mainly so I could get more pale moss and stuff. And then we also have our like farm, which I just finally after so long. But in terms of the museum, I do know what I want to do with it. I did figure that stuff out. So we can start a bit with that. But first, I need to go down here. Uh, Pale oak. A lot of pale oak specifically. Some stone slabs and acacia. Perfect. Um, because yeah, I already have an idea of what I'm gonna do with this. Um, Already did all that type of stuff. Like I have the museum idea built. Um, so at least there's that. I also need because I'm gonna be removing guys from here because I am going to be doing it differently. Instead, while I haven't figured out every single part of the museum, I figured out most of it. And we'll be able to see soon. I just need to get stuff moving. Because one of our biggest like holdbacks right now is the pale oak. Like we just need a lot of it for this build. If I remember correctly, got the cobble deep. Anyway, because I need for this also goes. I didn't. Yep, I. Because I'm gonna need to go across these things. The plan is to make specific biome related things. Yeah, but I hope everyone's doing well. I know over Christmas stuff I got quite a bit. Um, the mic stuff is definitely weird. Like I'm getting used to it slow because it's a new mic and it's okay. Works in different ways. Sometimes it picks up better than others. It's weird because it's like not. It doesn't need to be right in my face anymore. Like I can, like where I have it right now. But I got really headphones and because I got used to my headphone ones, which of course goes in front of my face. Get kind of used. Boom, 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 and it's gonna look like that on each corner. Have to put over it, and actually, corner. One thing I forgot. Don't need that because I have it so, and then I. So I'm probably gonna have more. reminds me that we're gonna farm up a frickin' need a lot. That's another thing. We'll do that eventually. We're also gonna need to get a lot of copper bolts. So for that, what I'll probably do chambers. Also, like half the time when I'm my yeah, look at that. Because if I talk north, sometimes it just fully pick up. Don't know why. And I think part of that is setting stuff that I figure out. Because if I talk really quickly, really fast, that's me. Like it just slowly cuts me out. God. It's just another thing I gotta deal with. But that's usually how it goes. But yeah, trial chambers probably were copper bolt. Need a lot of copper bolt. Can do this. This. But yeah, I basically need settings. And that's just stuff I gotta do. And like I'll get used to it. Takes a mic settings stuff. Yes. Like I have it set so it picks up like supposed to pick up like, but of course OBS. Oh, we don't know if we want to fully pick up it. So I have to have my mic a lot closer to my face so it picks up all my actual better. Um, but it just be that way. Nonetheless, I do like having quite a nice mic. Christmas. Fancy. I have debated adding data packs to this and like quality of life mods, uh, freaking inventory tweaks and stuff that just means I can like my inventory, whatever. Because like that's one of those. I, I there we go. Because like I can whisper very quiet, like at least, but I need to be very careful how long, because depending how long I speak, um, like I can tell which of my which letters I pronounce than others, and of course my PNG same way anymore. So it's kind of like that because it's more of a new. Oh, cool. Anyways, but yeah, I have to spend quite a while, and easier said than done because it takes do mic stuff and it's like I can fix it on stream somewhat, but not complete. There's some things I probably won't how it ends up for me. Okay. Pale oak. Chomp chomp. Then I need I mean nonetheless though, I still like having the nice. Definitely better than my other quite a lot of okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is when I was testing. I decided again. I decided to go for this. Hey, just a random chill guy. Hope you're doing. I am just chilling, and all I can really do. I know with my mic stuff, I am still figuring stuff out with it. Like, I know with the PNG tuber stuff, there's like a bunch of settings that I have to do and to get it to activate. But what is annoying is sometimes the mic starts being it. Oh god, this must be background noise. And I don't know whether to feel insulted by that or like flattered that my freaking thing is like, oh, this is background. Like, wow, that's how it usually feels. Actually, I also got a bunch of stuff ready for this. Like, I went full, like, in to getting all the resources we're gonna need for this. But even then, it's still not all of them. Like, for this one here, I'm gonna need sand, um, gravel, and then a bunch of other stuff. And here, I need dirt. I need dirt for most of them. But I need to go back to a trial chamber specifically. And we need to clear it out. But it means I need to clear out those shulker boxes. Which, great. Oh, and I still have casings I want to do for like the farms. Like I have so many ideas, things I want to, but the lack of shulker boxes is helping. So it's kind of like I probably should go back to the end and stuff, but it's also like, I mean, do I want to go trying to find an end city, especially after how long it took last time? Eesh. It took most of because when we first did it, it took most of the stream just to find one, and there were two next to each. I got one alike in total from like it sucked. And if that luck carries, well, that would suck. Let me make sure. Shit, this actually needs. I was like, wait a minute, probably check this. Because it just like popped back into my brain. Like, wait a minute, I thought I saw something. Like, oh, yep. Always good to recheck things. Even then, I need more deep slate. Quite a bit. In terms of the ring around, I'm gonna need to get quite a few. Some of which being pale oak. And then grab the pillar. Quartz. So I know that here, I think I did it like here and here more specifically. I made it a wide instead. And kept this like this because it looked cooler and nicer. Yeah, kind of like this. It gives a little more space. And then back here there was one. Back here there was one. Yeah. And then I know behind this it was like more specific. Just me trying to mark this stuff out because it's like yeah. It is? Okay. Because that is one thing I've been trying to fix, and I thought I fixed. Then I noticed it wasn't fully fixed. Because it means I have to. Because the microphone is one of those things like, yeah, it's like cutting in and out. Okay, yeah, that's the hard part about because this microphone does not always about that. Um, microphone device. Yeah. One moment. Because like mute, unmute didn't work yet. I don't know why it's not. Um, oh yeah. Ow. How does that sound? Is that way better? Um, didn't do what I wanted it to. What the hell? One moment. You know, after a point, like I need to figure some of this, but it's hard to do it without anyone watching. I can't really hear myself all the time, and it only picks up like a certain amount of stuff for some, and it's ugh. Um. Okay, so let's. Where is sound? Everything is so annoying. Um. It's been a while. Like I need to check my level. Oh, that does that help a bit? Oh my god. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Califragilistic Uh, don't you just yeah like super confused because it's like there's just a lot of stuff very annoying because like I can mute and unmute and whatever else. Um, that it keeps cutting in half a sentence. Okay. Why is it do? You know what? Real quick, I am checking. If I put this back here, I need to put up a. So if I do this, don't you just love when things are um because it should. Does this help a bit better? I did a little bit of a check, and we'll have to just see as I do talking. Damn it! I don't know what it is about this doing that. This is a thing where I'm like, because there's certain settings I can't act. Um, advanced. Yeah, sorry about all of the freaking crap. Because it's like I did not expect to have to deal with this. Like one or two keep getting cut out before it's the rest kind of okay. Weird. It's like on my side it's showing as okay too, which means it's like partway when I talk too, like for a period of time. Like it was working relatively fine yesterday. I don't know what did it. I like fix my ass a little more. Yeah, sorry about all this. I didn't expect to have to deal with this. Here we are. uh um like I don't get it. Like the microphone thing goes through. That's the weird part. Just pain in the ass. Uh, because if I do, how does this sound? This okay? Let's just talk about random thing, random thing, random thing, random thing, random thing, random thing. Building in a whole new light, blah 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 blah. Uh, supercalifragilistic. Damn it! It did it again. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about all this. Because it's um. Because it says it's working fine on my part. That sucks. Because it's just like, what the heck? Um. Oh boy. Don't you just love having to do good old testing? Hmm. Because like if I do it more specifically, uh, I have it. See, I don't want to bump my mic too much. Does this help? Doopa doopa doopa. Because I don't know what's not picking me up all the time speaking about some of the stuff. Hey, Tylo. We're doing technical issues right now because my mic is being a pain in the ass. Like if need be, that's not. I'm on to yeah, mic testing be so sounds. Yeah. Like it should be. Because it's saying it's because what the hell? Um, put, and it's like the level isn't going. So if I use this, just finish my sentences. Yeah, it's like I finish my sentences, but it cuts it off for some. So okay, because like, ugh, Peter dictates to his computer. He prefers blah blah blah. First pen and paper. Ugh, it's difficult. Yeah, it was working fine yesterday. That's why I'm like, what the hell? You get me? But then it's like oh my gosh, yeah. I need to find the frickin' thing to disable the noise canceling because it's a different mic and some of it does not pick up how I want. Audio property. Okay. Um, because I'm because there wasn't really a choice for noise cancellation or not with these things. So it's just like I'm going based off what it gave me. And it's like, ah, uh, there's so many things open now in the background that I like am doing. Oh, I don't really use that. I just use base OBS stuff that it gives. But of course, that only does. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba da ba da ba ba. Cause I use in I use OBS as my main thing, but I I'd have to check my in. There's just a lot of random because like I have the level set to where it can like try this. Does this sound better? Maybe supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yes, no, I don't really know. I really did not think we'd have to freaking follow this, but here we are. Doesn't sound better. Damn it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Tech issues in a nutshell. That be today. Let me just freaking ban this. Doopa 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 doo. Uh, because it was working fine yesterday, and uh, do because it's like I'm because I have a specific mic. Um, okay, let's Because what I am trying to do is figure out why this is working. Because it's like I'm using a specific thing and it's like, no, we're gonna be a pain in the ass. Ugh. Yeah, because it's like this doesn't come with dedicated cancel. At least it doesn't normally. That's the thing. Um. Okay. So. Yeah, this is how it be sometimes. Um. Okay. Because uh, I didn't change any of the settings from. Uh. Tried to say. I could. Where? Because like I can mute and but yeah, I hate when this type. In audio settings you can disable your. Yeah, I know how to disable it. Let's see if that helps a bit while I'm talking repeatedly about the same thing. Did that fix it? Let's see if that fixed it enough. Talk, 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 talk. Talkie, talkie, talk. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. A, B, C, Y, X, L, Y, N, O, for whatever else I might speak about. Oh, and, oh great, my PNG tuber thing broke. Here we go again. Welcome to what it's like to deal with this type of stuff. Yeah, my mic's working now. It's like, but now my PNG tuber is just like, nah. Because if I go into this now, um, okay. Oh yeah, better than a poopy mic. I just want to fix this now because it's. Oh great. Ugh. I have to read. It completely deleted all of my stuff for my PNG tuber thing. Oh god. Yeah, I'd be looking. The worst part is I think it deleted all of. Oh god, I'll have to redo that. That took me like. Let's see if I can actually do it quickly. Um I can't remember which one it was. You glad you bought it years ago? Been working perfectly since then. I think I don't know why it just mine just decided to do what it did, but it's just kind of like, well, here we are now. Let's try this. No. Yeah. Do that. And then that, because that's important. I wonder why that broke. Shit. Because I had that um done very specifically. Uh well, frick. I think I might need to fix that after stream because that's going to take me quite a while. Um so you get to I mean, I could just change the um freaking talk avatar, but I don't really have any good ones. But yeah, like it, because if I turn on both at the same time, like they perfectly mix in with each other, and you just can't tell for the most part. Just a little thing I can do, but it's like that's something that I spent few hours trying to get to work well in any form, and I might have to do the same again. Ugh. Ah, yes. Technical difficulties. The true pain of streaming. Like, that's one of those things that they don't talk about a lot when it comes to streaming is the sheer amount of pain you get from technical difficulties. Like, oh my god, it drives me insane sometimes. You feel a bit watched. Fair. Just leave it and let him stare. I mean, okay. I'll stare into your souls for the rest of the chat, for the rest of the stream, and then I'll fix it off stream. Talk about a scuffed stream, am I right? Like, jeez. But it be that way some days. Also, holy crap, that is so much louder. Like, no matter what we do, it's just gonna be that way. They're trying to get revenge because I farmed them for gunpowder. Like, I have a full-on creeper farm, so if we ever need more rockets and stuff, I can just go there. Like, I had so much planned this stream, and one of the things was just not this. But, here we are. Though it does annoy me when stuff like that happens, and it's like, great, need to fix stuff. You know, that's how December's been for the streaming stuff, actually. Random things breaking. Don't know why. Wonder if there's a reason. Just been sleepy the whole day? Fair. I know, I've been feeling a bit weird since, I got home doing stuff yesterday. Waiting for a friend to come online. Fair, fair. Yeah, I want to play more games with my friends. The issue is a lot of them are not up at the same time as me. So it's just like, hi. And then the ones that are the ones that are usually like at work or something. And it's like, I remember when I got to do more stuff with friends. Ow. Because like, oh my god, I need to remember some of this stuff better. Where's the chests? Okay, so I'm gonna put all these, like, blocks and stuff in here. Because I'm gonna need them all anyway. Also, I definitely need to just make a specific chest for some of this stuff. Because, dear god. Yeah, I'm gonna need to separate this stuff more because this is gonna annoy my OCD more than it already does. Because we need to get stuff from trial chambers as well. Okay, so the stone and quartz related stuff I will put in here. And I might actually, like, take time to do some of the stuff I meant to. Um, like, I might turn this into a semi-modded... Oh my god! Fudge! Oh my good lord. That yell. Sorry about your eardrums if I blew those out. Just about had a frickin' heart attack there. Oh my god. Oh, my heart. You got a heart attack from me screaming. You're listening to me over the speakers. Fair. I mean, yeah, I about had a heart attack from that creeper, too. You know, it's funny to me how I can play horror games and not scream at all, and then I'm playing like a game like Minecraft and I get jump scared by a damn creeper. It's like, of all of the things that could jump scare me, or like all the games, it's never the horror games. No, it's these moments and like where it's just like, oh dear god, where did this come from? That noise do be spooky. Oh yeah. Not just that, but also the realization internally that whatever you've done, built, etc., might blow the hell up and you'll never see it again, is just like this internal thing of, oh no. Also, yes, I have a lot of pale moss. I've collected a lot of it. And like, I have a bunch of other stuff I have taken time to collect. Like, we have all sorts, so like, I'll put this in here because shroom lights fall under there. Stone related. And then the rest. Because I need these empty, because we need to go to a trial chamber, and we need to just, yeah. Oh, the pale moss? It's from the Pale Garden update that came out. I can actually show off my moss farm where because like pale moss works really well with some of the stuff. I need to prepare some stuff, so I'm gonna need one of these because I want the bundles. You haven't played much Minecraft since 1.12. That's fair. For me, on the other hand, I've played quite a bit. I mean, we're still missing like one dog type, I think, of the new dog types. But yeah, our closest trial chamber is there from the looks of it. And then we have two more up there. No matter what, we're gonna have to... Oh yeah, there's dog types. Oh yeah, I know. Some of them actually have like stuff. And then like I've been meaning, I believe there's one in here specifically. Oh, nope, that's where key lime is. My parrot. Bees are bees. I've been meaning to name one of these Dewey based off my actual dog Dewey, which I have put in my Discord before. But the specific thing, so if I go into the creative test world thing, I can show you this. Just give it a sec. This is what I plan to do with the museum. This is kind of what I did was, okay, I want to do this, and then we have 2 per thing, except for this one, which has 4, because it's where it's based off of. So we got the trial chamber, we got the ancient city, we got the temples, we got the ocean, and then we got the pillager stuff. And then I want to do like plants, and then the each potsherd. And as you can tell, I have a bunch of space over here I can expand, but I want to go down here specifically. Where's the Discord server? Yeah, I have a Discord server. ! Dislab in the chat. And then I want to put like the dragon egg and like a beacon in here. And then you have the end ones and the nether ones. And then I want to have this thing going for every single painting, because the pale moss works really well for it. It's like really nice for an idea. And as you can see, I used a lot of the new pale wood because it's white, but also you can mix it with a bit of the, it just looks so nice. Oh, I did do 4 on this. Oops. Anyways, but yeah, like I want to hang something from like the ceiling. Like I want to make like a fossil. Of course, I'm going to need to get a lot more of these warps stuff, and pale moss works really well with tuff. And then I need to put basalt through the top. Lots of, as you can see, lots of pale oak stuff. And then I'll build custom trees and stuff afterwards. But one thought I had was, if it comes down to it, because of how this is, I can always take this and like full on terraform it, because we already terraformed this part. So it's nothing that I haven't done before. So it's like, yeah. If you're saying woe to this, if only you saw my creative world. If I go to this is the non-modded version, because the modded version I have has the control stuff on it. And I believe, yeah, this is the most up-to-date, because now there's actually a building over there. But, like, I actually want to use a specific build from this, because I built the Pale Garden, finally, over here, as you can see. But I kind of want to use maybe some of these trees. But if I use the pale oak trees, I want to build a few of these around and kind of give it like this pale oak effect. But it's like, it's so gray already. I might do this, but with the dark oak instead, to give it a little more life. And then instead of using this, maybe use some other stuff. I don't know for sure. But like, even small bits like that is important. Because I'm just thinking, I want to use some more of these, especially in builds, but, another one I was also debating using, was these baobab trees, but also, specifically the orange maples over here, was actually what I was thinking about using, around the actual, museum, and just, like, changing them a bit so that they're a bit better looking, since I have very much my building with organics has gotten a lot better. But that's just an idea right now. Now we go back to the main world. Like, I have a lot of possible ideas I could use, and when my imagination runs thin for a bit, I'm like, do I want to take a break from the world, etc.? And then I come up with some random crazy idea, and I'm like, never mind, I have the craziest idea. Like, I still want to finish the casing for this so it actually looks nice, because what I plan to do is connect all of these. So, like, you got our villager trading hall, which will then have the pumpkin farm, which I can layer if I want. And then from here, I want to add the moss farm, but maybe, like, I don't know if I'll connect it specifically, but the wool thing I want to have, like, connect to the moss farm most likely, because I'm going to use both of them. Another thing I've also thought about doing is actually going through and adding, like, hopper lines to some dispensers for not only the pumpkins and changing the output for this instead of there, but also here, the sugarcane farm over there, and actually set up a chest storage like this, so that it's like, okay, everything that comes out of these will go into their respective things. And like, so for the stuff that's plants, if they overflow, they become bone meal. But for the stuff that isn't plants, they just go into their thing, and if it overflows, it goes into lava or something. That's kind of my idea on it, at least. Because I think that would be a fun little thing to try. Of course, ooh, we should probably grab some more rockets. But I think I need to make those. I also want to, like, decorate this and stuff, because I think it would be nice to do so. How much do I have left? I haven't really... Yeah, I haven't really sat here, but even then... Nice. Yeah, I haven't sat there for a farm in a while. I also keep forgetting to build the pet house. There's just a lot of random things. And I think part of the reason I keep forgetting to build the pet house is it's like, I haven't really thought of a good idea for it yet. So it's just like, it could work, it could not work. You usually just have ideas and never do anything with them. Fair. I mean, that's just the casual nature of being an artist, basically. And the rest I'll put in ammo. God bless it. Well, I did have extra in here, but cool. We got 4 shulker boxes for this. Do I want to bring this? No, I'm not going to bring my explorer stuff. I don't think I'll need it. One thing I will need, though, okay, I do have my chest plate on lock. The axe isn't as bad. You're not much, but not an art. You am, blah, 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 blah. I am much, but not an artist. Fair. Everyone's different. Actually, I should grab the map. Because then I can actually see where I'm going. It's one of those things of like, oh crap, I should probably do that. Yeah, I actually very much enjoy this game, though. Because it's like, okay, so the one I'm never going back to is this one. I know that for sure. So let's just go rip it up. What's the worst that happens? Plus, it's a great way to get a bunch of copper, which is always nice. Why am I so shaky? Oh, it's because I'm shaking my leg and bouncing my arm that's holding my mouse. That's kind of why. Because I bounce my leg quite a bit when I'm doing this stuff. But because it was resting on my leg, like, I was doing this a lot more. Because normally I don't rest it on my leg. ADHD, man. It be that way. Like, I always have to have part of my body moving no matter what. Because, like, I'm a, like, and you don't get to see this because I'm a PNG tuber. And it's like, if I ever were to get a 3D model, it's why I would make sure it has some form of tracking. Is because I am a very expressive person with my movements. So, you can actually see how much I move when I am doing that type of stuff. Because it's just one of those things that's like, I do it a lot, not even purposefully. I just kind of go vroom with one hand and just like smack somebody in the face or something. I mean, jokes aside though, in terms of the smacking of faces, I do love being able to go back and forth. Oh, great. I forgot things respawn. I will say, I love the trial chambers look. I think it is a very fun, like, it is definitely one of my favorites in terms of new additions. Because not only did it add so much, but it's like, oh yeah, new potion effects, new things that you never expected. Surprise! Though, you can't really destroy the trial spawners. They're indestructible like bedrock. Well, nearly indestructible. I mean, you get rewards for killing things, but... Ooh, a trial key. Nice. Oh, something had infested, almost definitely. You know what'd be a really good change for Minecraft? Doesn't feel very Minecrafty. I mean, it does to an extent, but doesn't in other ways. Like, and that's kind of how a lot of Minecraft stuff has been. Like, it's kind of hard to really say what's Minecrafty because I don't even think they know themselves sometimes. Because, like, There we go. Because, like, I really like it. I think it's a really nice way to go about it. Is it the most well done? No. But I do enjoy the trial chambers. And I think it's definitely one thing that a lot of people can get behind for, like, the challenge. Because one of the things about Minecraft is exploration. And it forces you to actually explore. And it adds more with the combat. So it's like, at least it does that. Compared to, like, some games. So you gotta give it credit where credit's due. Also, I'm gonna be turning a lot of this into, I'm gonna be scraping a lot of this down into exposed copper once we get our trial chamber thing set. And all these copper lamps, for the most part, are gonna end up going in walls and shit. Like, I love this. I think it's really cool that they actually put so much time and effort into these types of things. And I'd love to see them do that more. But now that they're doing, like, the little drops and stuff, it's kind of like, while nice, it does make me a bit worried. Because one of the things Minecraft used to do a lot, especially, that might get changed more is a lot of the community feedback stuff to, like, make the updates better isn't gonna happen as much because of the less time they're gonna be spending on it. And it worries me they won't revisit some of the stuff like they have. And, like, the last time they visited anything related to the Stronghold was when it was first added. Unless you count the whole, oh, new enchanted books can now come in its spawn table, or oh, armor trims. But it's like, the Stronghold never really has gotten an actual update to its models or anything. Only what can spawn in it as treasure when something new was added that wasn't even just related to the Stronghold. And it's like, I want to see the Stronghold get love. And with all these new, like, copper blocks and stuff, and with how they've done the trial chambers and stuff, I could see them doing a lot more if they put time and effort into it. I would love to see how it goes. Because I think it could be a really fun update to a mostly forgotten, because, like, it's mostly forgotten with the Stronghold outside of, okay, cool, end portal. And that's everything you do with the Stronghold. Frickin' ads. Yeah, it happens. I will give time for the ads to finish real quick. Because then people can actually get back. Because I am not going to just leave I'm just not going to do that. Like, I don't care if people sub to me or not. I'm not going to, like, not care about the ads when I actually get a choice here. Because I get annoyed by the ads myself. But, yeah, it's what, like, when the ads are over for people, I am like, oh, cool, nice. But yeah, once everyone's back, and it's usually about 60 when everyone is back, because I have it set for, at most, 3 minutes, 30 seconds, because that's how you get rid of, the actual, pre-roll ads, which, ugh, you have to set it for 3 minutes, but it can go 30 seconds over that period, because that's just how it works. It's annoying, but you gotta deal with it type thing. That's how I look at it. It's annoying, but I gotta deal with it. Plus, it also means that you guys don't have to deal with the pre-roll ads every time you join the stream. Which is always nice. It's about that time where I can go back to what I was talking about with the, Stronghold. But, yeah, I do like the trial chamber. It's a great source of copper. I will say that. Especially aged copper. The hard part is gonna get all the stuff for waxing it again, because it's like I have to go back and fix my bee farm, because it's like I never went back to actually fix my bee farm, which is like a huge issue. I do need to do that because I need the bee wax specifically so I can wax the copper and keep it in the exposed state I want. So, gotta add that to the list. And if we're around these spawners too long, they will just respawn stuff. Ads should be done by now, so that's good. But yeah, as I was saying, the Stronghold hasn't had any actual updates to its layout or anything since it came out, really. Like, nothing new has changed. The only thing it exists for is the Ender Portal. There's no, like, sense of discovery with it anymore. It's like, oh, cool, End Portal. Neat. Like, and another thing. When you die in hardcore, you would think they would give you the end credit sequence. That's one I always found kind of weird. Like, I mean, you're dead, and the hardcore world's over. Why wouldn't you get the end credit sequence? You get me? But even then, it's their game. But, like, I'd love to see a bunch more of that type of stuff change over time. And we'll just have to see. Because I do want to see, like, that stuff change. Enough ads for the rest of your life. Yeah, if I could turn them off completely, I would, but I can't. Just kind of happens once you become an affiliate. They just never leave you. So what I do is I just put it right back into the stream as a way of like, okay, I'll at least keep supporting the stream and like be able to do more for everyone else as time goes on by using the money I make from ads to better the stream. Because it's like, I do enjoy this stuff, and I do want to keep streaming and just stuff, because it's one of those things I enjoy doing enough. But back to what I was talking about. Yeah, the Stronghold needs updates, like, to give a bit more of that whimsy back. Like, with the introduction of the trial spawners for the trial chambers, it opens up a lot more to Minecraft as a whole, because the whole mechanical stuff is not new to Minecraft. That's existed since Guardians were added, because, fun fact about Guardians, it's confirmed in official books that Guardians are just robots. They aren't normal creatures. They're robotic. So, like, it makes me curious on what other stuff would have been created by the original people who created all this stuff. And it's like, cool, I want to see more stuff, because the Strongholds, like, even the Nether Fortress has gotten more love than the Stronghold, sadly, because it gets like custom things, like, and then you just get the Stronghold. It is in the main thing, it's in the main dimension, and it's competing against all these other things. Imagine if the end portal actually had like more protection around it, like ways to protect the end portal other than, oh wow, silverfish spawner that everyone breaks because they're useless. And the infested potion just makes them even more useless, because all you have to do is just put a piece of stone in a potion, in a brewing stand, and it's just like, oh cool, I'm just gonna gallop along and just throw it at, make it a splash potion, throw it at some chickens, or even an allay that's drowning because its passive regen is more, and it just spawns infinite silverfish. Like, it's just kind of like, there needs to be more of a reason to go to the Stronghold for more than just the end portal, because after that, what point is there to the stronghold except I need to go back to the end? Like, and I think that's something that if we get an end update, for example, they would update the stronghold. But if they didn't, I would be very sad about it, but also surprised, because it's like, it is the most important thing to the end. And like, to the game as a whole. It's like, I want to see more with it. The closest thing we got to an end update would be adding the end islands. But even then, that wasn't even labeled an end update. That was just labeled the combat update. And that was 1.9. Now that's how you know it's been a long time. But it's like, I look at it now and it's like, the end is still so barren after all these years. I mean, even then, when the combat update and stuff came out, like, there was technically updates to the Nether, but we still got a Nether update that was completely separate. And it's like, the Nether got a lot of love, and the overworld constantly does. Constantly does. I just like to see a little love for the end, because it just kind of feels forgotten in a lot of cases. Because the last thing to happen as a change in the end, the last change that's happened in the end, mind you, was like the frickin', oh, you can resummon the Ender Dragon. Cool. Like, that's how it feels. Because I would love to do more with it. Like, because it's like, yeah, cool, resummoning the dragon. Awesome. Doesn't give as much XP. Understandable, but we'll just have to see where it goes. And now it's just like, wow. Because the stronghold doesn't get love, sadly. And I want to see those, like, older structures, like the jungle temple, the desert temple at least got some love. Like, the desert temple got a hidden room that you can do archaeology in. And the jungle temple got a single armor trim. That's all it got, was a single armor trim. Did it get anything cool like that with the archaeology? No. Did it get something else? Nope. It just got a trim. A little bit off the top, please. Kind of like that. But it's like, I want to see the love go for some of those other structures that are forgotten about or, like, haven't been updated. Like, the village got a complete rework as its own update. And with all these smaller drops, it's like, I know there's gonna be, I don't know if they're gonna be working more on some stuff anymore. We'll just have to see as time goes on. But I know what worries me is like, well, what else is going to change? Because it's like, we're not going to be getting as big of updates, most likely. And if we do, because they mentioned they're going to do drops with, like, big updates here and there, but we don't know, like, the full extent of that yet. We won't till they actually start dropping bigger update. And it makes me kind of wonder, are they going to do anything with those old structures? Because, I mean, you got the trial chamber, you got the ancient city, you got all of these big, impressive things. And then you got the Minecraft dungeon, which hasn't changed at all since its inception. Like, you would think there would at least be, like, variations to the dungeon. You get me? Like, that's one of my biggest critiques of Minecraft as, like, a game, is it feels like a lot of its old structures just are forgotten about and just left on the shelf to rot. Like, same thing with some of the mob vote mobs. Like, I would love to see some more of those actually make it. Like, I would love to see them add more of that cool stuff that they had in, like, Minecraft Earth. Hell, even, like, some of the weapons from, like, Minecraft Dungeons. I think that would be awesome. I'd love to see that type of stuff because I think it would be fun. Because, like, think of all of the unique stuff they could add with that. Like, because the enchanting system definitely needs a bit of a rework. Like, one thing that could work, because the villagers are quite powerful, and there are ways to fix it, but it's like, the enchantment system as a whole could use a good rework as well. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that would need reworking, and it's like, I'm not gonna tell them they should do one thing or the other repeatedly. That's not gonna help with anything. Most I can do is just mention, like, yeah, this would probably do better. But, like, as a whole, I do love Minecraft, and I just want to see it succeed. Because, like, one of those things is just how much is going to be put into these. We won't know, but I hold out some hope. Even if it is not always the easiest hope to hold, it's one of those things of, I know Minecraft can do it. And it's like, I know that there's the whole meme of, like, Mojang being lazy and stuff, but it's like, it's less about laziness and more about they're mismanaged really bad. Like, they're managed poorly in a lot of ways. But that's a whole separate discussion on how Microsoft has handled Mojang and all that crap. Whew boy. Because I know, like, I don't know if you've heard about it. I was surprised when I heard about it. It's like, there was a guy suing Mojang or something like that, for, like, breaking, like, EULA stuff, and I'm just here like, you know, if I understood how other legal systems work, I'd be in a different place, probably. I'd probably be way smarter than I actually am. But I don't, so I'm just like, huh? It's usually how it feels. Oh great, the breezes were activated. How many did I get? Definitely not enough of the lights. 10, 23. Ooh, yeah, I need a bunch more. Because I am not going to get every single bit from each area. Like, that is not my goal. My goal is just to get everything I need for the most part. I think this is a good place to kind of set this little shop up. Time to fight husks. There we go. I will say, I'd love to see Mojang add a thing for armor stands to be posable like Bedrock. Like, I would love that. Even if it's just some basic ones instead of allowing you to better customize them easily. I'd love that. Like, there is so much you could do with that alone that it's like, oh, I can think of hundreds, if not thousands, of ideas just off that alone. Like, just imagine what you could do with all the different armor stands and like how they're used. Like, I would actually make full on, like, what are they called? Like, I would actually pose them in all sorts of ways to actually add like life to builds and stuff. And I think there would be a lot of people who do a similar thing as well, especially in like the building community. I think that would become a lot bigger if that became like part of the base game without needing like mods or specific commands that are like super confusing and hard to understand because of just how crazy some of them are. Like, oh yeah, if you use this specific string of commands, it will summon an armor stand that will specifically do this. But you can't really summon it like this. Otherwise, well, yeah. But then you get, like, yeah. Can I open a LAN world? I could, but I choose not to. I don't really have a reason to. I mean, I think the last time I opened a LAN world was when making the creative test world for this. To do the frickin' museum build testing, because it was like I couldn't really do much else because I prefer not to use commands. Like, outside of my creative world, I don't like using commands usually. It's just how I am. I will say, this is a great place to get a bunch of stuff. Grab these. Also, they sound like breaking glass whenever you break them. But yeah, I do, like, I've done LAN worlds, but a lot of them are just cool. Someone wants to join me. Or, oh, great. Usually in terms of stuff like, oh, I'll do this. Also, I like how there's just like little pipes and stuff here and there sometimes. I want to know where this leads. Dear God, it's literally an entire, like, pipe around. But yeah, I usually choose not to open LAN worlds, because it's like, especially on stream, because it's like, I don't want to take many chances. But yeah, I fix. You know, if I could, I would totally use like a studio thing for my PNG tuber instead. The issue is most of them require a 3D model as well. And it's like, bro, I'm not good at 3D modeling, nor do I really want one right now. I'm happy with what I got. Because I actually like the PNG tuber stuff. I think it's fun being a PNG tuber instead. Because I get to draw it myself and actually put more of my personality into it. Which is nice. And this one, I will say, we are getting a lot of copper. So there is that. Okay, so stack. Stack. Like, look at how many stacks of shit I got. In terms of doors and keys. Okay. I will say, I love the look of the copper bulbs a lot, and I'm glad that they got added. PNG model still be staring. It's something I'm gonna have to fix after stream, and it's just like, oh boy. Because I'm gonna try and get it fixed for Little Nightmares tomorrow, but we'll just see how lucky I am with how nice my stuff wants to treat me. Okay. There we go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Yeah, I've gotten really used to my PNG model at this point. Like, talking, that whenever I look over and I don't see it moving, it's oddly like... It feels almost like looking at some weird, like, different thing that's not what I, like, put there, despite the fact it's exactly what I put there. It's just the fact it doesn't move. And it's, like, really unnerving. Like, it's just, you get used to it. And then when it's different, it's like, oh boy. That's kind of unnerving. I mean, if you're getting constantly stared at, yeah, that gets kind of unnerving. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Can take this out. I will say, perfect place to get all this copper. Yeah, I know, in terms of, like, over the holidays, it went pretty well. It's nice just being able to relax. Take time, relax, not have to worry about much. Like, that's one of the nice things about the holidays, usually, for me. Of course, there are some that just go against that as well, but kind of just comes with the territory. You get used to it. Ugh. Big yawn. My hope is that this will be enough, but I doubt it will be. Because to make the wax stuff, like, I can always do that, but I don't remember what it takes to get the bulbs. Like, that's the one I don't actually, like, remember. Because if I remembered, I'd just be like, oh, cool, boom, done. But I don't. Whoa. How did I just get all sorts of stuff? What the hell? Anyways. Because, like, once I get this... Because I'm going to have to use my axe to get rid of the wax on some of these. And then I'm going to need to actually do stuff with that. So it's just going to be, oh, great. Here we go again. Type stuff. Because that's usually how it goes. There we go. But yeah, I have debated doing, like, quality of life mods in this. But it's also, like, I want to keep it vanilla. It's one of those kind of internal, like, quandaries of, do I not? There we go. Did I miss any while I was up here? No. Let's go take some of this back. Because a lot of the stuff we need... Yeah. Okay, stack, 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 door, those. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know how many lanterns we're gonna need in total, but we'll figure it out as the time comes. Though if I can make them, that would make my life a lot easier. It's probably something like glowstone or redstone that's used. Let's just do this real quick. I could probably take all of this home and have most of not enough if I'm lucky. I mean, even then, look how much I've cleared out of this poor place. Oh, those are active again. Just want to, grab a few of these before I leave. Because these, at least, are useful. I could grab the smooth basalt as well, but... Well, seems I am stuck doing this. I wonder if they can get stuck in tough bricks. I doubt they can, but still a cool thought. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Bread. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. This slowness really stacks up. Okay. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Do 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 do. And blop. Okay. This way. Perfect. Now, alls we gotta do is head home. Which should not be hard. Because I can actually do something about that. Because I know I probably don't have enough of the lights, but I probably have enough to make them too. If it takes glowstone, cool. If it takes redstone, well, shit. Because I don't know how much I have of that. Not off the top of my head. Where's my green shulker box? Did I leave it there? Actually, as long as I don't load those chunks, it'll still be there. Just don't load those chunks. Just don't want to worry about those chunks. Because if I keep them loaded, well, fuck. There we go. That's how I look at it. As long as I don't keep those loaded. If it's gone, it's gone. That's how I also look at it. It's like, well, crap, if it's gone. If not, cool. But it's most likely gone. Okay, let's go over all of this. Tough. More tough. Because this would go into bricks specifically. Chiseled. Door. Plant. Plant pot. Oh, I've been putting them in interactable. Good to check. Always good to check. For the rest of this, lots of copper. Lighting. Yeah, I've been putting grates in here. Stair. Okay. Cut copper. Okay, so it would go here. Chiseled. Cut. Okay, then I can go cut. Cut. Oh, no. Cut. And the rest of this comes to my inventory. There we go. So if I were to make cut copper, it'd be in redstone, right? Blaze rod? Well then. It's not what I expected, that's for sure. Just me over here unwaxing my copper. Because I don't think you can unwax it any other way. Okay. Block of copper. And the rest of this is waxed. All of this is waxed, except for the weathered copper. Okay. So it seems what we're going to have to do is a long-ass process. Because I need a lot of exposed copper, not normal. So let's just make an entire area and just... Because I don't think I can go. Oh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I didn't just do a dumb. I don't know what you mean. Me? Doing a dumb? Never. God bless it. It's better to know now than later, at least. Don't even want to know where that chicken came from. Okay, so this doesn't. And then boom. 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 Perfect. Jesus Christ, I have so much copper. I might actually have to make a chest just for copper stuff. I mean, I could just burn, like, this chest to dirt, but I do have a stack of blaze rods here. I can at least get a stack worth. Oh, it makes 4. Well then. And it stays waxed. So let's grab 1, 2. You know what? Fuck it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Damn it. And boom. Then for all of this, grates, cut. So grates and chiseled, cut. And signs, which should be an interactable, honestly, but copper. Copper. Okay, so copper, great. Cut. I mean, I could just do copper in big letters. I really don't care. And then I can remove all of this. And just do iron and gold. Which technically means I could do this instead. Nope. And then I can go boom, 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 boom. And boom, boom. And this, I can... So it should be kind of like this. 3, 4, 5. And then loads of copper. In terms of wax, though, Oh dear God. I think I have enough wax. That's for sure. Jesus Christ. I didn't think I actually had that much. Also, let's just sleep the night away. Oh. Holding W a bit too long there. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Imagine if I didn't have that on and I just didn't fly. Would have been really awkward. It's crazy because I haven't even set in the actual, like, stuff that's gonna be there. Did I just break a torch on accident? I forgot shears. Actually, I believe under there is that. Please tell me I have shears here. If I don't, well, fuck. I want shears for this because it's gonna take it's gonna take a lot longer. I mean, I could burn it, but seeing that I'm using wood, I wouldn't think that's too good of an idea. Here we go again. Shear. 99, sure. That should last me. Okay. But yeah, I actually have a lot of fun ideas for this museum. A lot of them. Much better. So much easier in creative mode when you actually get to fly and be able to do stuff like that. Much easier. It's one thing I've always liked about creative mode over this. But of course, it's always fun to build this stuff in survival as well. That's how I look at it, at least. The part that's gonna suck is getting redstone to all of these temporarily, because it means I need to go with like a redstone block, just doot throughout the entire thing. So what I'll probably do is just get a bunch of redstone blocks and slowly just go around this entire thing with it, and then take care of it from there. And there goes the shears. We got rid of about a fourth. Jeez. Though we are getting a lot of wool. So there is that. Okay, let's see. Actually, no, about a third. Do that. Because I actually really like this type of building where you build, like, big structures. Like, that's always been something I really enjoy. Of course, it depends who you are, but I just enjoy building big things sometimes. And boom. Because I know I'm going to need more of those in the future. Also, let's finish up this iron bit. Up here. And boom. Boom, 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 boom. And shears. Oh yeah, I love doing redstone and building as well. Like, I will say, the most annoying part about designing, like doing this design and stuff, was I accidentally did it wrong and the stone pushed up and broke the lava repeatedly a few times. But I managed to fix it, and then now it's like, Oh yeah, it goes down to this dispenser, this dropper, and it goes bup 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 bup. It's actually really fun to watch. Hey Iris, hope you're doing well today. I hope you had a great holiday as well. But yeah, like when I turn this on, it's so nice. Dunk. I love that sound. Just the dunk. Dunk dunk dunk. And then that goes off, and then it just goes dink 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 dink. It's so satisfying to watch too. There's just something oh so satisfying about the moss farm. Because I use that to get all the pale moss we're going to need for this build. But yeah, I know, I hope everyone did have a great holidays, though, since yesterday and stuff, and days before. Feel kind of off, though? Yeah, it can be that way sometimes. I know my, mom has been complaining about asthma, and it's like, are you sure it's just your asthma and you're not getting bronchitis again? Because it happens so often at this point where that's how it starts. Like that, it's almost a yearly thing at this point. It's like, okay, maybe you just need to take a break. But yeah, of course, nonetheless, usually you end up feeling better a few days after at most. It's like a few weeks, but it just depends. Like for me, it's usually I'm peopled out, depending on like how big it is of a Christmas. Like I'll just be like, water! Except instead of water, it's like, oh god, so many people. They've peopled out. Which is weird because stream is one of those few things where it's like I don't care if I'm peopled out because I enjoy doing this. So it's like, huh. Weird. Despite the fact that it's literally entertaining people. It's like, huh. But yeah, even with like the technical issues of the new mic and stuff and whatnot, like I actually got a few cool things. Though it was weird when I just was given a Visa gift card because I forgot those are things. And it was $25, so I put it into Steam because it's like I'm probably just gonna use it to buy a game. It's like, thanks. Because I don't, because it's like I'm just gonna use that one specifically because it's like it's a gift card and it's like such a specific amount. And the thing about those gift cards is you can only use them once, but you can't add money or take the money out of it if you aren't spending the money. So like let's say you leave like 1 cent in there, it just stays there forever. And you can't do shit. So it's just like might as well do Steam where I can just perfectly take out the 25. Like that's how I kind of looked at it. So I used it to get Forager because I wanted to play that for a long time and I've heard a lot of good things about it. And one of the next games I plan to play, because I have never actually completed the game. I played like the first boss like once, long time ago, with a friend because they wanted to do it multiplayer to at least try, and that was Cuphead. Like I finally got the DLC for that as well with it, so it's like I finally will probably play that. Forager seems fun. Oh yeah, it definitely does look fun. Especially for me, like I'm like, ooh. Because like Forager is one of those games that's like, it definitely intrigues me because it has such a specific vibe to it. Oh, I did not mean to do that one. And it's like, it gives that kind of vibe that's like, you know, I want to try this. Also, this sounds so wrong. Just the squishy sounds. Ugh. Also, I love this sound. do 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 do. It's like so nice. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ready and clap, clap, clap. You know, that's one game I do remember quite a bit, Rhythm Heaven. If any of you guys remember those games. Though I know it's called, like, Rhythm Paradise in some places, and, like, there's several versions of the game. There's even, like, a DS version, but I remember it very well. It was one of those things I was like, ooh. Because I've always been a rhythm-type person with music and stuff. So it's like, it was really perfect when I first saw it. I was like, oh, perfect. Does the axe remove oxidization? Yeah, it does. It removes wax and oxidization as I so see fit. And then to light these, I need to give them redstone signals, which, oh boy. That's going to be more annoying than anything, though. And it's one of those things I'll just have to do over time. I will say, though, I really love the exposed coppers look. Because it looks really good on this build. Doon 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 bum 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 bum. The fact that it's just like I'll be doing this and it's like, oh yeah, I hear a song that's familiar to me. And it's always just like so random too. It's like it's always the most random song. It's like the whole thing where someone's just like placing the amethyst and they're just like ding 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 with the amethyst and it's like, wait a minute. If you remember that video, because it's just like that's my everyday life with even simple sounds. Like I will sometimes find the melody in some of the most random things. Like there was a bird that was making a call the other day that sounded like and then it would go and my only thought was, why does that sound like the start of a specific rock song? And it just caught me off guard so much. I know my dogs love their Christmas toys. Oh my god. They got this, bone type thing, this, like, that they can chew on, and dear god, the three of them have been going at it. Then they have a little, emerald-shaped squeaky toy. They have this one toy that is said to be quote-unquote indestructible. And I wanted to test the theory. It's a duck. Because one thing about Baker specifically is he will rip the hearts out of his stuffies. The melodies are everywhere. Oh, they really are, though. Like, that's one of the nice things about melodies and stuff in all sorts of parts of life is they can be anywhere. And it's just like, holy shit. That just came from nowhere type thing. And I really like it. Also, the new mic I have is RGB in some form, but it switches from, like, it randomly switches to the bi-color lighting, and I'm just like, gasp. So there's always, like, it switches between, like, a nice, like, green to blue, green orange, yellow blue and stuff, and it just randomly by lighting, there's even a non-binary one in there, like it goes from non-binary to bi-colors, and then it looks similar to like the pastel flag, and I'm just like, oh my god. I don't know where that zombie is, but it's really funny seeing it and just being like, ooh, I know where this flag's from. Okay, they're definitely in like a cave or something. But yeah, I really, really love this because I've been trying so many new things recently with the background stuff. Like, if I had the most recent version of my creative test world from the thing that has like world edit on it and stuff, because I've been using world edit and learning it more, because I'm proud of myself because I learned what I learned the / stack command the other day, and I'm like, ooh, what's this do? And just like really fancy. Like, I think that says about how little I normally use world edit. Like, I build everything by hand for the most part, and having world edit is super weird even still. So it's like I'm trying to learn more about it so I can actually use it more effectively for some bigger project ideas without having to go and spend like frickin' 3 months of my life building one section repeatedly when I could just go copy paste. But I don't want it destroying each thing, which I don't know how to remove the deletion of parts that are through the air. And it's like, I will say I really love the look of that. For now, I'm going to put these in here. These in here. Also, look at the sheer amount of stuff I have for this. Like, dear God. Oh, accidentally bumped my other mic that I don't need to use right now. Okay, so what's cool is I can actually show this off on stream too. So specifically, if you look at this, as you can see, it goes straight to diorite next, which probably is making you go, what the fuck? Because diorite? Why diorite? Because it looks cool. But like my idea here is to put a layer of that up here real quick, because we need at least one layer, and from there I can better like, okay, I'll do this part of the roof and this part of the roof and this part of the roof and this part of the roof, because that's one of the big things we need to be careful about with the roof, because right above this will be a different thing, and then we'll have to have diorite stairs, meaning we're probably going to need a lot more diorite, like, overall. So what I could do is I could either go mining for it, or I could turn a bunch of stuff into it using quartz. But most of my quartz is already going to be being used for other stuff. And of course, I will say this, still weird to me not seeing my PNG tuber move at all. Like, it's super weird. But my plan with it specifically, if I switch this to like up here, as you can see in like the corner, I think there's a better image for it. Yeah, right here. A lot of pale oak is used, and quartz, as well as warped. We have no warped wood, so either way we need to go back to the nether for stuff. So that's going to be something we need to keep in mind as well. Didn't even know. Has it been like that all day? Nope. It wasn't until my mic started having issues and I got it fixed, then it just my PNG tuber stopped working. So, I get to spend a good hour or two after stream trying to fix that. Because that's how long it took me to set up in the first place. It sucks. Holy crap. 4 stacks was exactly enough? Oh my god, I actually didn't think it would be. Now I just stare at you guys menacingly. Exactly. That's the fun part. I get to stare at you menacingly. Dark bomb! Whee! Hey, I landed on my roof. Ow. Okay. Let's get the niceties out of the way. I need these. And let's take a little bit of time to just relax, question our sanity. And I think I'm gonna do a bit of work on this now, because what I can do, if not, like, I'm debating, like, how does this look? If I were to do it like this, because I want to, like, start enclosing stuff more, because I want this to look cool. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think it works. Because I'm gonna need to add a roof eventually, which is gonna be like longer and more flat, but and I think what I'm gonna do specifically is this, because when I add, because I'm gonna leave this open for now because I don't know if I'm gonna connect them or not yet. But yeah, I'm trying to, like, better connect some of my builds, try different things, etc. Doesn't mean it has to look amazing. I have so much polished blackstone. Like, it's actually disgusting. Like, I don't need that much polished blackstone, yet I have it. Actually, I should be able to make the jump. Damn it. Yes! So what I can do here is I can add this with a small overhang. I could either do that there, or I can go 1, 2. Okay, so I'm gonna go, oh my god, I need to stop missing. So let's do this. And boom. And then I go out 1 more. Then I do that. Okay. And then I can go boom, boom. It really doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours, but it has. And actually, if I check, yeah, because the ad more happened more recently, so we got quite a while before the next one we have to worry about. But yeah, I kind of want to, like, and actually what I might do here is remove this one for a specific reason. And the reason is, okay, so this needs to be 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. Let's do it like this. And that is, if I decide to add another level, then I can have it feed into down here or something. Like, if I make a pipe system or whatever, we'll figure out more, but that is if. a big if. There we go. Because I actually really enjoy building in this game. Like, it is one of my favorite pastimes. There is nothing like building in Minecraft. Like, many games have tried to replicate it, but it's almost like this weird way they've done stuff. Like, and it makes me really curious about what will happen for the future of the game. Especially now. Okay. Then I can do something like that. How does this look? It definitely needs, like, little bits in pieces. Like, right here, I think that looks cool. And then, if I do something like that, yeah, it kind of looks like the roof is becoming part of it. And then I can, like, make that look a bit longer. Yeah. And let's see how this looks a bit farther away. I mean, it definitely stands out as its own building attached. And I think that's worth it. Because it's what I want. And then, like, in here, I can just go, cool. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. And now I got this whole space I can do stuff with. And now I need to worry about this one. And I think because here's my other idea. And I'm going to need more wool for this. But I have more than enough. I have a wool farm, thankfully, so. Hell yeah. Slab. I'm gonna mark this out with wool first for several reasons. The main one being I just want to make sure I get it right. Oh, I have a lot of red wool. Let's use red. Because I want to mark this specifically out. So this goes here would be a good spot is what I kind of want to do. So I can have like a little tunnel type thing. And then I can do like right over here. And I want to connect stuff, but then you get over to here. And I think what I'm going to do specifically here is 1, 2, 3. Boop, 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 boop. Because I need to block it off specifically in a type of way that's going to fit. And one thing I could do here, because of the type of thing this is, of course, I'm going to need to mess around with some of the other stuff. But if I do it like this, and you may be wondering what the fuck I'm doing, don't worry. You'll see. Actually, I should probably put this out one more so I can link it if I want. And then what I can do is make like a little warehouse type thing. And then off the side, I can turn it into like a storage unit. So like, or even a garage type thing. Make it like a mechanic or something. Something interesting. And what I could do here is, if I don't want to keep that there, I could technically put it behind as like a silo. And I could leave this where it's like not connected like fully, but like there is this freaking door here that's similar size, same size type thing. Where it's like you got a door on either that goes back and forth for both. I could do something like that. You know how they have those things, and then like put like a little fence thing here and stuff, like maybe like a raised bit that's like is supposed to stop rain for people going across certain things. So like I can have this as like a silo. And then of course for the sheep thing, I want to give it space here. And then space here, because I never really put these in a good area, and I don't want to move the sheep thing preferably because dear god, that would be actual hell. Moving sheep is so annoying in this game. Just moving any mob in general is annoying. And I want 2 blocks in between. Okay. So what I can do, like if I wanted, I could make this into a whole sorting system, but I don't care enough about that. I can save on resources and possible lag. So I can do something with that area. And what I might do, because this is kind of like the inner decor, what I might do here, and here's what I am debating, is connect these like right here so that it has like a double entrance to here, and I can have more storage next to each other. And then I can make this like, okay, it's this big like industrial building with like 2 large, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up. That work? Yeah, about that. It's fine, but like 2 larger like building type structures that like in the middle specifically, so it would go like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would go like right here, for example, and then the building would go boom, 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 boom. So like the main building would kind of be like this, is my thought. So that like, okay, the sheep farm, it has a lot of space on top that I can add a second layer if I want, which I might, in all honesty. I've debated it. But for this one, like if I wanted, I could add a second layer as well. Like it's not hard. The only thing I'd have to worry about is fitting this above this. But I think having like this smaller building that connects is gonna help us in the long run. I think it will look nicer, more clean. And then what we could do is like make this 1 taller or like 2 taller instead. So it would go like this. Let's see how this looks from above. And not from above, from below. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, this is going to work really well for what I want to do. I love being able to build like stuff for farms as well, because you got the farm and like its uses, and then you got to build around it. And then like this opens up area that I can make like little things inside as well. Like I can add like a mini lava generator in case something happens to the lava, or I can add like little switches for other things, like little decor items. Because I want the building to feel alive and not just stagnant. I want it to feel like it's a place that someone lives, because that matters for me. And if I do something with this, so this would be an interesting like building look. And what I can do is I can keep that like flat or something, or like give it a specific look. I could make the taller building have a flat top with like an air conditioner unit on it or something. Like, these are just some ideas. Um, in terms of connecting these, though, I think what I might do here, and this is going to be something interesting for me, because I don't normally do this, it would be kind of like that. And then if I want, I can always connect this here. And what I could do is, since I gave this space, if I give it like a little more space, for example, and I can kind of show off that example, if I give it just a tiny teensy bit more space, I could do more with it, or I could like keep it like this, move this so that like, or even like remove this entirely and move this pipe to go up and out into like a big like silo system or something. You get me? Like, I think that could be cool as well. And I could do something like this, and it gives space for 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3, 4 more things. So I could have pumpkin, melon, and then whatever else I want. So yeah, I could actually like, I could fit that in this if I just give it a little more space. So like, I could actually have this get fed into a pipe that gets fed into this. Like, for example, it drops down into that. Or something different. I'll have to figure it out myself, but what worries me is it being too stacked. Of course, with it using this as a system right now, the other thing I would have to do is either redirect the minecart, 1, or 2, make it so this chest goes into a hopper dispenser water thing going under, around, and up back over to here. Or I could rebuild stuff. But if I'm to rebuild any of these, it would be this, to move it like a block or 2 closer and farther from this. But I kind of attached it, as you can see, temporarily, just to see kind of a look. Boop, boop, boop. But for this, I think I want to go kind of like this, so it has a little more space. Okay, so 1, and boom, 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 boom. Because I think having, like, just this small bit of, like, variation will help. And what I can do is, like, put some slabs on top and, like, make them flat roofs. And then, like, for this one, make it, like, a more normal roof, I guess. We'll just have to see. So, like, for here, it would kind of go like this. And then like this. Which is a great way to kind of see... Okay, so it's not that big of an area for this either, because part of this is literally going to be, like, taller. If I did this right? Yes. So, like, it's gonna be taller. Like, yeah, I don't have enough wool to better, like, do the stuff, but I think this helps kind of get my idea across. Because it's, like, a very odd but specific idea. Just gonna take a drink of water. Water. It's always good to stay hydrated. Okay, so if I do like that, then I can remove this. Okay. Yeah, because I do want this to work. Because, like, I'm I'm not worried about how coherent this base is gonna be in terms of its, like, look. Like, that's not my top, like, worry right now, thankfully. My top worry is just making it look somewhat nice because, OCD, and, I want it to look nice. Like, I have a very, like, more kind of like modern A-frame, and then I got like this test medieval, and then I got more of like a little hut and stuff. Like, I'm not exactly sticking to one theme. Like, my main theme is kind of like the A-frame being a thing for like important buildings. So like what I could do is add A-frames, but I don't think that's gonna work well. What I could do is like the type of building topper is what it's used for. So like A-frames are for like storage slash so like the villagers and my home. Then you got like these types of things. So they're like more flat or like very like more flat semi-curved roofs for like industrial I could do. Hell, we haven't even gotten to the fact that we still haven't done anything about the iron farm looking nicer. And I don't even know what I'm going to do about that yet. But seeing the one place is moss-based, where is my tuff? I'm going to need a lot more tuff. Because that's my biggest issue, is a lack of tuff. My one idea was, well, shit, I don't know what I'm going to use. So, like, I could use acacia. But I don't have a lot of ideas, per se. So if I save and quit, single player, and then this one. So we can look at our creative world real quick. And I can kind of show off, like, my biggest worries are not with the museum right now because we've done quite a bit of work on it. But it's like, I don't know how I'm going to make these look nice. Oh yeah, this was before I did the moss farm. Yeah. But yeah, one thing I am debating doing is removing this. Like, unironically. And I think that's what I might do because it's like, I don't like the look of the thing anymore. Like, it's just like, I tried to convince myself that I like this, but I don't. So it's just kind of like, eh. And it's like, I don't know what I'm going to do about it. So I have to move it somewhere. Because I do use it still. Yeah, this is what the inside looked like. I know. Cringe. But it's like, I can easily go do, and then just calcite. Like, if I really cared enough to go out of my way for some of the craziest shit, I would. But for this, I'm not as worried because it's like, I can at least do something about this because it looks bad. Even if we're in survival, like, and I need to, or it's going to drive me insane. Because I cannot convince myself enough that it looks good. Like, I need it to look better. And I think what I'm gonna do is add it to the industrial complex and do a thing of, like, so industrial builds, specifically, I want to have a more modern look, like, very square, like, stuff like that. The biggest part is it's going to slow our pumpkin production for quite a while, but I am okay with that. If it means I don't have to look at this ugly thing anymore. Am I projecting my own hatred of my build? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Oh my god. I'm already going to be destroying this anyway, so... There's just something so satisfying about tearing down a build that's just ugly as hell that you've made. And you're just like, oh my god, finally, it's gone. Finally. But yeah, it's nice to finally clear it out. And not have to look at it again. Because once it is gone, it is gone. And I don't need to look. I don't need to worry. I can just go, ah. So let's do this real quick. I should probably also grab my fortune out. Then I don't waste my silk touch durability constantly. Actually, I could probably like get away with it, but I actually need this though. It also means I can change up the look of this too, which is super nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a bucket so I can grab that water. And then I'll move everything over time, but buckets. Calcite. And chomp chomp chomp. Oh my god, it's so nice clearing this out. Boom. Just do this. And then boom. Because I don't really care about these pumpkins right now. I will take care of them and we can move this. Like, I really do love building farms in this, so it's not something I am going to be super mad about or anything. I've built crazy farms all the time. So at least there is that I can use to my advantage. Oh shit, that thing's moving again. Not for long, though. It's not gonna last that long. I mean, the only thing I really have to do is remember, like, the outline. Which is not hard. I can just make a new outline. Oh my gosh, I could actually make it like a little silo. And have it actually attach now. Since I'm already rebuilding it, I might as well. Oh my gosh. It can be like a little silo or something if I want. Or, what are they called? Frick. I don't remember. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11 by 11. I'm making doubly sure. Because what I'm going to do is probably connect it over here, so... So, 2, 4, 6, 8. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so this is where I'm going to do it. 11 by 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So okay. Next, let's just clear this out because I need to do a lot with this. Okay, and then I can now remove this because I already figured that out. And I don't mind it looking like that because it's going to get covered up partially anyway, so thank God. Also, my shovel is so fucking fast. If I had haste, it would just be like, why? Yeah, I know I'm going to have to do a little bit of work on this after, but it be that way. Okay, so let's do this better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the back one won't be. Then you have the redstone torch line. Oh my god, the sheer amount of stuff. I don't need grass. There we go. So let's kind of go like this. So it went specifically, I need this, then this. Boom, boom. So it goes 1 and then it, if I remember correctly. So 1, yes. Okay, so 1 powered rail. 1, 2, 3. And then if I remember, the next one should be here. Which should go all the way to here. And then down 1. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, I need to clear out my inventory a bit. But first I need to get all of this, so... Oh, that's satisfying. Okay, so then you... so it's 1 full side. Don't need dirt. Don't need all of this. The stuff I don't really need right now, I'm just putting in there, and I will take care of later. Okay, and then I need to do that. The hard part of this all is just moving it. The easy part is putting it back together. There we go. There we go. Oop, don't want to miss those. Those are very important. Got that. Okay, and then it goes in this one corner. It goes 1, 2, 3, up, up. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, up, up, 1, 2, 3, up, up, 1, 2, 3, up, up, 1, 2, 3, up, up. Gotta remind myself. 1, 2, 3, up, up. So then it would be 2, 3, up, up. And then I will take care of the rest of that in a bit. But first, just got to do this. And I'll have one left. Then I can go. And then I can do this. Boom. Do, do, do. Boom. Do, 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 do. And then it was like right here as well or something. Where it's just boom. Oh. Did not mean to do that. So it goes boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Okay. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I definitely missed some. Okay. Oh, it's because they're in here. Durr. And then I can do that. Okay. And then it would go 1, 2. I think. Oh my god, it's been a bit. Brain. Because I need the hopper. And then I need a chest. So I can at least have that buffer. Because it goes... Oh my god. 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, it goes like that. But this one right here goes into a chest linked to a hopper. Yeah, like that. Which is where it's going to stay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm going to have to go into the back of this a bit. Okay, so comparator. I know. Where's the red? Oh yeah, I need a redstone torch. That goes there. I need a redstone torch there, if I remember correctly. Which I don't think I actually have. There we go. We have it now. Because I can easily fix this now. Boom. And then I can put this here and go zoom, zoom, zoom. Make sure it goes all the way through. Perfect. See, this is all why I always test. And then this goes here. And here, and that should still go up. We just gotta wait to test. Perfecto. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Anyways. Let's get the rest of the stuff we're gonna need. I know I'm gonna need it. Even if some despawned. Yep, there it is. Perfect. And then what's left I will fill in over time. You know, it's crazy that we're finally moving this after God knows how many streams of doing this world. Like, it's been so long. Is that right? Yes. Oh, no, I don't want it like that. Ah, oh, shite. Ow. And then boom. Oh. Well, shit. Well, that happens. So here's what I need to do. I need to do that, 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 that. Now I remember what this was for. It goes on top. Because I don't have a hoe on me. God bless it. Well, time to go get a hoe. I haven't even removed the roof. And then I can just move everything to the right chest, set that up, blah, blah, blah. So on, so forth. I'm going to want a trap door, preferably. Shit, I forgot what I was grabbing. Oh yeah, a hoe. My brain just, like, completely died there for a moment. Oh, my lord. Oh, boy. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. I need this to go 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do, do, do. And eventually the grass will disappear, but not really too worried about that right now. What I need is blank and then okay, and then I need it like that. Perfect. And then I need it facing down. So what I'm gonna do for this is boom, boom, boom. And this will grow over time. We just need to get towards it more. Hi, chicken. Okay, cool. It's not what I want. I want glass real quick. Boom, boom. Because I am gonna want to place a piston right, like, nope. There we go. Now what I can do is take the observers and go boom, 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 bada boom, bada bing, bada bang, bada bop, bada stoop, bada beep, bada bop, bada boop. Frick. Anyways. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Look at that. Ah, shoots. Ah, shoots and ladders. Fiddlesticks. You know, I'm actually kind of excited about a few things coming up. Like, I know on New Year's, like, depending on what happens, depends if I'll stream or not. Most likely no. But I actually have some really fun stuff planned with some friends on New Year's, so it's gonna be nice to actually spend some time with them again. I'm just excited to see some old friends. Because I actually get to see a few that I haven't seen in God knows how long. So it's nice to finally be able to see some of them. And then boom, 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 boom. You know, I've gotten a lot better at doing this over time, but there are times where my brain just forgets some things, and it's just like, just need a refresher. It's why I actually build some of this stuff in my redstone world and stuff, so I don't forget. And if I do, then it's like, okay, in my creative world, not redstone world, because then I can just go back and like be like, okay, I built this redstone machine here. I know how I built it now. Cool. Like, that's part of the reason I even do it in my creative world. It's always nice to actually have the ability to do that, though. And now I can get rid of that. I think what I'm gonna do specifically here is, because this is gonna, I could make this like a little energy type unit off the side, because I'm gonna need space anyway. So what I can do is this, and kind of set this up. And then do this. There we go. Doot, doot. Perfect. And then here I can just... It's not going to be the prettiest, but it's a temporary thing right now that I will deal with later. Because I still have to do this. And then boom, 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 boom. Want to make sure I fit all of these. I'm definitely missing two. Almost definitely. Oh, there's the other 3. Perfect. And now what I can do is wump, 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 and wump. Then all this redstone I can put into the spots where it needs to be. You ever think about the fact that redstone, like, the, like, whole thing with, like, redstone's existence being like a wire? Like, you'd think there would at least be something that would allow it to go up walls or something. Like slime or whatnot. But there isn't. Like, it just feels kind of odd. Because you would expect it. But it doesn't. Weird. Also, the cool part is I can actually attach a, if I really wanted, I could technically attach a melon farm as well to this. But that's a future issue. Let's clean up now. Okay. And then because at least by doing like this, it's like, okay, cool. I can at least start the process of cleaning this up. And then I'll add like torches and shit later. After we've clearly finished this. It'll be perfect. And I'll figure out like what exactly I'm gonna do for the like palettes and stuff, but I have a few ideas. I could go for a more dark modern style, or I could go for a more quiet modern style. I could go for very box modern style, like what I did. Like, I could do very boxy. I could do store-like, so I could do like the large blocky malls you would see, where it's just a giant block of stores that people find ugly who aren't from the US and you aren't used to it. Because I found out that's not normal. Because I remember talking to my friend about it and him just being like, the fuck are you talking about? Which really says a lot of the differences. Like, because big box stores, for example, like, you just get so used to them being, like, a known thing. Because they're basically just crappy stores in their own regard. Cheap stuff that isn't actually that cheap. You pay so much for basically crappy stuff. Okay. Now I can start my thing. I need a dropper, comparator, block, repeater, components, comparator, repeater. That's a dispenser. I need a dropper. Crafter could also be added if I need, but that's a later me issue. And then I need some base redstone. Let's sleep to at least get rid of the time stuff for phantoms, so then we don't need to worry about them for a bit. Because phantoms suck. They are just such an annoying mob. Okay. I will say, I do love building this stuff and finally getting rid of like some of the old stuff that's been here for God knows how long now. Because it's nice just taking a break. Okay, so this will specifically go into a dropper. So I'm gonna need a dropper. So this will have to be soul sand Or boom, 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 boom. I need glass, soul sand, water, which I will get to after because that is the least of my worries right now. Soul sand, seeds, logs, doors and trapdoors. Perfect. The 3-hour mark. Bum ba bum. It's honestly kind of nice being able to play a game and just lose track of time. Just having a game like that is so nice. Because that's how I feel with like some of the games I do play. Because if I really get into it, I will lose track of time of so much so quickly. Just depending on the game. Okay, so I need... this is difficult because if I put it here like this, I need to move this then. And then I need to basically do a few other things. So the comparator detects, sending it into a block, which will then get picked up. Repeater. So if I were to... Oh, yeah. God, it's hard trying to remember the exacts I used. Wait, it's literally right over here. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, it's do. And then, isn't it? Yeah, it's another dust in here. Me over here trying to remember. Because it's dust here. So it's dust and then that. So dust, block, block, block. And then that covers that, and then okay. Then it would go boom. So if I... There we go. Okay. Now I can get glass and stuff and set this up. Did you really need to replace the grass block with another block? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. I can take this back now. Let's also just get rid of the rest of this. Because if I didn't keep it in a nice, orderly fashion, it would have annoyed the hell out of me. I'm one of those people who I need to build my redstone on, like, specific block. Because if it mixes blocks too much, it confuses me. And when you start getting into, like, redstone wiring stuff, it's good to have, like, okay, this is a specific wiring for this. This is the specific wiring for this. And it's less pain and suffering for you. Take it from me, I've spent way too long doing that type of shit. It sucks. Because after a point, you're just like, because you lose track of which one you had and which one was actually the important one and which one was actually, yeah, like this one was important, this one was the one that leads to the TNT explosion. This one leads to blank. This one leads to that. This one leads to my farm. And this one leads to the fireworks show. Like, that's how it feels. Also, I don't need that. Slabs. What I need is glass. And a sign, preferably. Just a friendly reminder, your PNG tuber is staring blankly at us. Don't worry, I remember. After all, I see everything. Always watching. Always watching, Mike Wazowski. Also, the reason I use glass for this stuff more often is because it actually doesn't allow redstone signals through, so. Okay, so it needs to go up like this. And then it needs to go... Because I need it to come this way. Meaning it needs to go here. And then it will need to go like... Oh, that's gonna get thrown out. And then I want a sign here. Because this will go like this. And then this. And I'm gonna need to do something about that. I need ice. Do I have any ice? I just had that thought. Do I have any ice? Because that's gonna matter a lot. Because I know I need one of these. Ice, 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 baby. Snow and ice. Packed ice perfectly. Perfect. Perfect. I also do need some extra redstone. I need a comparator. I need a repeater. I need a redstone torch. I need some hoppers. I need some chests. And then I need smooth stone. Don't you normally need blue ice? No, it doesn't matter, but as long as it's not a meltable ice, it really does not matter. Little fun fact for you. Blue ice is just the best because it does the fastest. That's the main reason people like using it. It's the fastest, most effective. But since it's not that long and it's more of a short one, I am less likely to need blue ice. Because if I throw this, for example, see? Right in. And it gets over here. Oh, I put it on tough. Well, actually, no, this is good because then I can separate specifics better. Because then I can do that. Boom. And then I need a redstone torch. So then I can actually separate these a little better. Doon. I am going to need another composter, though. Because the reason you put composters above is because it actually works better. It doesn't cause as much lag. No, it's not Christmas anymore where I live. That has changed so long ago now. But even then, it's like, yeah, it does not matter. Like, I don't care much about what time it is anymore. If it's Christmas, cool. If it's not, whatever. I'm just happy it's over. That would have ended poorly. Okay, let's get the rest of this. Oh, it's because the chests stay turned Christmassy on, like, Christmas. And then they stay that way for, like, a week. Like, they're usually like that for the week of Christmas. That's just how Minecraft is. It's usually how it goes. And then next... Perfect. I now know more of what I'm gonna do. I just need, like, 2, 3 more. Yeah, Minecraft is very, very weird on it. I mean, I get why they do it for the full week instead. Perfect. Now I can do this to make sure that it does not go flying. Because I'd rather it not go flying. Also, this is not going to look good when this comes through. Pumpkins, I will let go through. Now I can go clear myself a bit and move the rest of the stuff. Because the rest of this should fit. Yep. Perfect. And now I can actually start storing stuff more. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Okay. These go in here. Glass. Slabs. Tile. Redstone components. I actually need 1, 2, 3, 4. Redstone. Chest goes in here. Perfect. Because now I can just have it set so it goes through the same thing. Because it shouldn't overload itself, thankfully. Because now I can do that. And it should... And I can put this in the chest over there, and it will do its job. But now I can also go bump pumpkins. And then if I make a melon farm, I can add those as well. But I want to test this because I'm going to also send pumpkin seeds through. Look how nice that looks. Bump, 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 bump. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 bum bum. Bum ba bum bum. It's like a metronome. Do 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 do. Get a bit closer and But yeah, like I have 2 for the mosses. And I might need 2. I don't think I'm gonna need 2 for the pumpkins. Because it's like, I get 3 chests. And it's the same thing with like the melons. I probably won't need more. Like, I'll probably have 1 chest for like the normal melons. And then it will craft in a crafter or something. Like, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. And you'll see it like pop in and out or something. Yep. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Perfect. And this is why I created a sorting system for this. Because now I also have space that I can put a melon one if I want. But I also have bone meal, so that's perfect. Because now I can actually turn on, like, and switch out, like, okay, I want pale moss instead. Switch the moss type, and boom, I start getting pale moss. And vice versa. And that should keep going for now. And since that's, like, just repeatedly going, it should be fine because of how it actually works. Tools. This can go in here. God, I need to repair my damn pickaxe. Jeez. It's almost daytime, though. I also moved those. Definitely a worthwhile thing to do. It was so worthwhile to move when I did those. Oh my god. Made life so much easier. Also, I'm going to clear this off. Because now we need to figure out where we want the door for this. And I think what I'm going to do is I might put it like right here. Like storage-wise. I might put it like right here with the storage. But I'm going to need to flatten this a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that a lot of this is just empty terraining. I always forget that. So I can actually, like, do a little bit of something here. There we go. And I'll replace the grass and, like, dirt and stuff with what's actually gonna be there. Like, I can add foundation. That should help. Okay, I was about to say, if that's all of it, I'd be surprised. There we go. And then I can, like, do a little, like, here, a little trim. A little trim, as they say. Perfect. Then I can do stuff with, like, the side of that, make it foundation. Okay, because what I'm gonna do, I think, because I'm gonna be using smooth stone slabs most likely for the top of this, because it usually works the overall best. But we'll just have to see. In terms of the other stuff, though, put this away. We need more diorite. That is one thing. And I know we need a lot of pale oak. Because, yay, the fun part comes. Because we still have this museum stuff left. Oh yeah, we still need to light this up. We need more acacia. Lots of things, lots of things. Grabbing, oh, that's not a quartz pillar. Quartz pillar. So if I bring this image up again, as you can see, that's gonna go up to the exact middle, which is very specific. But I am worried more about, like, because if I open this one up, for example, as you can see, like, that's, like, what it's gonna look like when it, like, goes through corners and stuff. But, yeah, like, right where the diorite is right now is the end of where those quartz pillars are gonna go. And that's my plan, is to get that in so I can, like, better triangulate, okay, this is exactly what I need to do, etc. with the windows. Because that is important. So if I do this... Okay, so that is where we need to worry. Okay, cool. And then here... Because at the corner specifically, instead, I can bring that back up. At the corner specifically, if you look, it is pale oak, and the log is facing downwards. So the log specifically will have to be placed a bit differently. What I could also do is grab the smooth slabs as well and place those first. Like, all of that would work very well for me here. Hi, pig. 1, 2, 3. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. And then I can go up. Up, and away, as they say. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, 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 dance. Ew. Perfect. We are getting a lot of this stuff finally, like, marked off our list, which I have needed to do. I mean, we already know this last one here. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, mark it in here eventually, because that's how I've kind of done it. I also know that inevitably, because of how this goes, it goes like this. So it's like, boom, boom. And then it ends up like, is it like that? I think it was. It was like that. That kind of goes in, and then like I want to put something there. Probably. Maybe. Definitely. Quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, just 4. Smooth. 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 Boom. Perfect. Because I'll do like the pale oak and stuff after, because we need to farm out a lot of it. And I know some of the trees have grown back at base, but I'm just gonna do this across the entire thing for now. Including the corners. We'll just remove the corners after we're done with them, because it took 4 stacks of diorite for the ring. So for this, it should take a little over 4 stacks. If I'm remembering right. And of course, it's going to be a bit skewed too, because there's going to be some that'll eventually go missing. And then there's also the ones where I need to add the corners temporarily. God, I don't even have some of the sides fully. It's just a bunch of chaos. I'm just happy I got it finished in the creative world, so I better know like what it's gonna look like. Makes my job easier. Because I'm gonna basically go to each corner with the pale oak log and go strip, 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 etc. Oop. Bit too far there. I do want this. I do not want to waste my smooth quartz, because I spent way too long trading with villagers and roaming the nether to just let it disappear from that type of thing. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Because I know one of the things I'm worried about is the edges more, because obviously, but of course, like here, the corner would not be there. And if I bring up the actual like long distance thing, as you can kind of see, if I make this a little bit bigger, as you can kind of see, right above there, if you can see the corner, it's the same thing as the other, but then it goes out again. So it's like, I just need to be very smart about this. That's my plan, at least. I just need to figure out a bit more, because it goes up a specific amount. I believe it's 2. I'll need to look at the exact blocks in the world so I make sure I do it exactly correct, because otherwise I would be annoyed, because I don't use Litematica. I've tried it before. It's useful. It's nice, but I really don't use it, because it's like, I couldn't care less. Yeah, literally took a little over 4 stacks. Literally just 1 over. Nice. Shame we're gonna need so much more eventually, though. But at least we have extra. Okay, so if I go to this one... I'm getting good at doing that quick switch between worlds. Like, I've gotten a lot better at that. Oh yeah, that was me looking at that. And zoom. Okay. So. It goes from here, 1, 2, 3. And then smooth sandstone. And then you got the pillars across right above that. Okay. And this is on, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11 from the bottom. So 9 and 11 from the bottom. I need to mark that out. 9 and 11 from the bottom. 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 Do 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 do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, perfect. So yeah, I need to remember that's where the lines are gonna be. Okay. And now we can go for the next part. Oh, I almost tried to fly with a carrot. I shall use carrots to fly. For I don't know why. I use carrots to fly. Then I can do this. And I'll strip it all on the way back, basically. Like, we definitely don't have enough, but we can at least get it started. One, 2, 3. Do 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 do. There we go. And then boom. Oh, I missed one. Just gotta walk. That's a shame. Perfect. Okay. Where's the honeycomb? Because I believe the first one is like over here somewhere. Yep. Found it. And then we have the one over here. And that should be all of them at their finally good stage. Perfect. The hard part is going to be, we're going to need a lot more of the stripped logs for signposts as well, so we can make the hanging signs. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. Cobble deep slate. I mean, for now, I'll do this. That actually might be that might actually be enough. Because I know I'm going to need cobbled deep slate for the rim around the top. As well as a few other, like, minor things, but... yeah. Okay. And then I can do this. Perfect. And I have 2 left. Bop. Okay, now we just need the redstone to actually, like, get these things going. I also should grab some glowstone. We've gotten so much random stuff done today. Like, damn. Okay. And then let's just make these all into blocks. Yep. Perfect. And then I will go through each of them eventually. And then I'll remove them after. Then I also need some glowstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll set that up quick. Because I can only really put 3 in until I get more acacia logs, but I'll get to that part eventually. Yeah, look at this. It's already starting to come together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Because the glowstone goes in the corners. Because that helps. And I'll have more stuff as we go on, but even then, we've gotten so much knocked down. I wonder if that bottom one actually got activated or not. Okay, no, it didn't. Of course it didn't. Okay, note to self. I need to remove all of these. That's a shame. Hey, Xylo, hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's actually doing well today. It's been stormy the last couple of days, honestly. Shame none of it's been snow, though. I would really enjoy some snow about now. Good old snow. I love snow. Okay. Once we get all these redstone blocks, I'll just go frickin' ham. I'll go ham on them. Because we need to make sure we can get every one of these done. So, boom. Also, it's such a quiet sound like when these turn on, but it's also like really soothing. Click, 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 click. It's not even freezing driving. Oh, I didn't even realize I still had more. Driving is as boring as in summer. Damn. That sucks. Hydration? I certainly will. Water. You gotta have the water, Walter. Walter. Yeah. Oh my god. I personally love cold weather. It's my type of weather. Like, water is just one of those things I really enjoy. It's weird, too, saying it out loud, because it's like, I like water so much. And that's just like, it's weird how much that's changed over the years, too, because like, I've grown to like water more and more. Like, just something about water. Like, I could probably never live in a place that doesn't have good tap water without going a bit insane, because it's like, there's just normal, and then there's just me who just goes out of my way and just like, I don't care, drinks tap water. Like, I actually like tap water. I know. It's weird. My friends already tell me that enough. I have friends who are like, why do you drink out of the tap? Because I do. Like, you don't even like it cold or anything? Nope, just straight from the tap. I don't give a crap. Don't give a single crap. I will drink straight from the source. There we go. I'm gonna need to place the stone under it, though, eventually, but... Okay, so there's a redstone block that got away from me. Tap water, my beloved. Water in the fridge gets way too cold. Now, see, it really depends on the day on how good the tap water's tasting. Because some days, that tap water be tasting amazing. Like, I love tap water. Way too much. Because, like, it's one of those things that's like, I drink a lot of water, but mostly from the tap. Like, friend has water bottles, me, I'll just drink from the tap. Like, that's how little I care. I just drink straight from the tap. I've just stopped caring about, like, oh, it needs to be this or that. Like, no, I'd rather from the tap. So when you get places like Flint, Michigan that just don't have drinkable tap water, I'm just like, I could never live there. I know I would never be able to live in that type of place. I would probably go insane. You have your own well out here in the boonies. Our tap water is good. It's always nice. Yeah, I have water. That's the best way to say. I mean, is it the best water in the world? No. Do I care? Also no. But nothing tastes just as good. Fresh squeezed water, straight from the well. That is, awkward. I do like myself some fresh squeezed water. Saying it that way makes it so much weirder than it needs to be. And I love it. Ah, yes. Cool. Now we got all of those corners in. Because when it comes to each of these, I'm gonna need to do them separately. Because it's like, oh yeah, you need insert thing that's like very specific. Like, I need sand, dirt, copper tough, deep slate ores, um, stone, dirt, gravel, and other stuff. Gravel, sand, dirt, and then dirt, dark oak. Basically dirt is going to be very important, which I can easily get. I mean, I'm surrounded by it. Also, that Enderman has been there the entire stream, I think. Just, like, teleporting around. Just chilling. Wonder what it's doing. Other than just chilling. I mean, it's rained a few times, so I'm surprised it's still alive. Oh, yeah. I always forget how low I am. Shit. Frick, what was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Dirt. I'll take about, like, 4 stacks. And then I will take, some deep slate. Because I'm also going to need skulk. But that part's going to be easy. Like, just get a skulk catalyst, a zombie, and just stab. And boom, done. Easy as pie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boop, boop, boop. Also, I find it so annoying that Deep Slate is always facing up like this. Like, if they made it so it randomly faces a direction underground, like, it would actually be so much more different down there at Deep Slate level. And I think that would just be really cool. I'm gonna need to get some soul lanterns for this area. Boop, 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 boop. My dog is barking at some rando, most likely, or just a bird. At this point, whenever I say rando, it's like 9 times out of 10, it's one of the neighbors walking, especially around the time it gets closer to noon, because one of my neighbors likes to take walks around this time. And I'm just like, dog, they do it every day. It's nothing special. Like, I love my dogs, but oh my god. And it's specifically Athena. Baker, he doesn't care unless it's another dog. Dewey, he doesn't bark. Athena, on the other hand, that's what she sounds like. Basically. It's just bark, 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 bark. She also she gives me this annoyed and judgmental look whenever I do that sound. When she's barking at something. She, like, looks so judgmental and annoyed at me, and it's beautiful. Because she knows very well what I'm doing. And she's like, you little shit. I just find it really funny that, like, you can just see that part of her personality when I do that. Okay, I need that, and then boom, boom. Yeah, I love my dogs, though. Even if they can be little shits sometimes. Boy, can they be little shits. I will say, it's when Dewey and the others got their toys for Christmas, and Dewey just looked at them, looked at me, and then just kind of laid there. It's like, he let the others do stuff first with the toys before he even was, like, interested. And I'm just like, but why? Like, it's nice that he's nice about it. But then, like, last night, then they started, like, getting all crazy about, like, who has what toy. They were like, oh, no, it's mine. No, it's mine. basically doing the whole play fighting thing, and it's just like, really? We're doing this now? Like, you were fine with it not even God knows how long ago, and then it's just, boom, insert random, just reason for the dog to just be like, nope, I want this now. That's what it's like to have the 3 frickin' dogs. It's like, really? Really, dog? Like, I've gotten so used to it at this point, but it's still like, oh my god. Because every time it's just, here we go again. Okay, I'll use the polished blackstone as a scaffolding block. There are 3 golden walnuts you haven't found. Parent won't tell me where they are. Want to tell me Joja's parrot? Oh, I will tell you, one of the reasons that can happen is it won't tell you if it's like, for example, remember how I missed the one random nut that was just like in the ground? Think like that, because there are some that just the parrot doesn't talk about, like I believe the pirates one is one of those. So like winning things from the pirate game, if you haven't done that, as well as a few others. Like, I know it mentions it on the wiki. I don't know the exact ones, but there are ones that are like that. And I believe the pirates are one of them. Yeah. But even then, still fun. I love Stardew, though. It's just such a fun game for me. I could play it for hours. Hello, zombie. Hup. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wop, wop. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp, womp. Boom. Boom, boom. I think what I might do from here is just, when I don't have the stuff, I will just go with whatever I can. Do 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 do. And like I can always move it in the future anyway, so yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Just do this. And, well, shit. Oh shit, how'd I land in that? Damn. I actually didn't expect that. You thought it was weird how little there is a pirate cave? Yeah, because some of the stuff from the pirate cave is like you get some gold walnuts for the frickin'... I know there's a special one in there's one that's special in there, and then there's the ones from the dartboard minigame, if you haven't gotten those. Like certain rewards also don't appear. It's like really random ones too. And it gets very annoying. What in the zombie horde? Also, that is so ugly, and I need to fix that. Because if I don't, it's going to annoy the hell out of me. Me over here just absolutely... Oh my goodness! Oh my lord. Did not need a frickin' zombie jump scare again. Especially after that one creeper one. Oh my god. That one creeper one from earlier in the stream. Oh my gosh, that was one hell of a jump scare. Because, jeez. Did it scare the living daylights out of me. I mean, I still remember the sound I made and how everyone... And just the... Ah! Because I'm the type of person to have a scream that makes people jump. Did you jump? Yes. Yes, I did. But yeah, that creeper still, like, is on my mind partially. Oh my god. That creeper is literally living rent-free in my brain. Just like, very spacious in here. No brain either. Jokes aside, though. Oh my gosh, we've almost gotten the first set of rings, too. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yes, look at that. And then we're gonna have, like, the pillars and... Okay, freaking... Blah. Okay. We got a bunch of smooth quartz that I can turn into stuff as needed. This is for the one ceiling. Damn it. Because if I go here, grab that, it goes here. I know that. Because this is where the sandstone goes, and I need to mark it for my sanity, because if I don't, I will forget, and then it will be like, huh, I probably should have done that. And then we're going to be here for God knows how long. I know how I am. I am very forgetful. And in terms of the dark oak, I need to double check. OCD and other worries. At night when it's not raining on even days? How is supposed to know that? I know, right? It's like so specific. Okay, yeah, it's 1 in. And then it goes do, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then boom. Perfect. Yeah, like, it's one of those things that's, like, so specific. I mean, there is a note that talks about it, I think. And if not, then it's just like, well, shit. Because it's just so, like, specific. It's just like, how the hell would anyone know that? There we go. Yeah, I grab that, and these, because I am getting this going. Because if I'm gonna get something going, it's at least gonna be these steps. Like, yeah, I'm gonna need to get the dark oak parts done eventually, but... Not dark oak parts, the plank parts, that's just non-stair. That's another thing we need to worry about, so... Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Do, do. There goes shears number 1. I will say the dark oak just works so much better for these stairs. Like, oh my god. It's perfect for these stairs. And then I can do that. Boom, 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 boom. And then I can go zoom, zoom, zoom. There we go. Yeah, the pirate thing is just very specific and annoying. Because that was one of the last golden walnuts we were missing as well. And I even knew about it too, which says enough. Like, it's such a like random semi-forgettable thing that it's like, oh, I forgot about insert thing. No, how did I do this? One, two, three. Oh my god, I'm just crazy. Oh, thank god. I was about to say, did I like somehow miscalculate? I was like, what? For a moment there. Just like in pure worry and shock. Shock and awe. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then I can do this. Go boom, 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 boom. Basically. I think like here? No, it would be here. Yeah. I am doing my math right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, no. I'm wrong. I'm just dumb. And then I can do the same over here. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I really could just do 1, 2, 3 on both sides here instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I really care enough for it to matter. The issue is I'm going to have to do a little bit of finagling with this next part because it goes in and goes. So yeah, boop, boop, boop. Ah! Really? They're dropping from the fucking sky now. What the hell? Boom, boom. Okay. Boom. Okay, yeah, it does have to be 4 because otherwise my OCD will drive me insane. Sorry, I sneezed all over your build. It's fine, don't worry. You're not the first, you won't be the last. That's how I look at it. I still don't know where that damn creeper came from, though. That's what worries me. Because that thing could just come out of nowhere again. Like, that could happen again. And it just be like, surprise! Boom! Like, that is my type of luck. That, like, I expect. Other than that, though, !Dislab. If you're not already part of the Discord, we have a wonderful community over there. It's getting about that time. So might as well chill down a bit. Exclamation mark YouTube if you want to watch any of the stuff on our YouTube channel, where we have all sorts of different things from Minecraft to Terraria and much, much more. Um, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. U.S. Um, freaking ah, um, brain, freaking Central Time, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Central Time, 8 a.m. on the normal though. We do all sorts of other things, from, well, of course we have frickin' God's knows what else. Um, I am going to send you guys off. One of my friends is streaming, so I will send you over there. Just remember, share some love. I hope you all have wonderful days. I'm gonna. Oh, frick! I just hit my mic. Ow, that actually hurt. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Hope you all have great days. I'll be back tomorrow, and we will be playing Little Nightmares because Terraria replaced it this week already. Other than that, I'll see you guys later. Bye, chat. And